Good morning, everybody. Hope everybody's having a lovely day. We are continuing this. I still have not looked up anything about this game. Still going in completely blind. Um, I hope we did okay yesterday. Probably not. Uh, we still got to find an illegal book. Oh, here, Conrad. It's not Conrad Werner, no. Hey, lady, wrong button. We still need to. Yeah. Gotta do that. We gotta do this one, and this one, and this one. Those. Yeah. So I've probably messed up some of these by doing the power one, but we won't know until we try to go do it. Let's talk to you.
I can't possibly cut anyone's hair in the dark. Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions. As broke as pie crust, friend. Bidless, indigent, destitute. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch. Thank you, no. I despise the cereals. Tell Silas I can't afford to pay, and that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies. Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings. Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers! No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions. Much obliged.
Yeah, he's a barber and there's blood. What? Like, what kind of barber are you? This is not a barber shop. Is that the thing? You pawn off teeth. Yeah, great. Mm.
What can I do for you? You know about Eugene? How? Then, you know Phyllis suggested selling off Eugene's gold teeth. I didn't approve of the idea then, and I don't approve of it now. Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave. That's unthinkable. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein are solely the property of Spacer's choice. I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I?
Are you asking rhetorically? Because if you're being serious... Ugh, gross.
Desperate measures, Miss Holcomb. Desperate measures. I'm going to have to ask Silas to dig up those teeth. It's the only way I'm paying my gravesite fees. I'm sure that I have no other choice. Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature, and an IOU.
Yep, that was weird. Okay. Yeah, that's the barber shop with the morgue in there. Yep, that's. Do you like how it says there's lights. You've got power. It's just not a lot.
Yes, Mr. Thompson. I'm fine, Mr. Thompson. Never been healthier. Whoa, did Mr. Thompson send you? Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy. And what are you doing here? Visiting? Well, let me give you the grand tour. This here's my domicile, and there's the door. What? No. I mean, I might be. That depends on who's asking. Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows. I'm dying. I'm not long for this world. The date of my expiration is fast approaching. And soon I shall be ushered through the great cannery in the skies.
Oh, dear
Don't
Lord.
say that, Mr. Abernathy. You still got a couple decades in you.
I'd steer clear, Ms. Holcomb. My affliction's bound to be contagious. It's plague. Has to be. Silas knows. He knows I got one foot in my grave, and now he wants to charge me for the other one. You are? Oh, wow. First time anyone's ever told me that. I'll pay your fees. I don't want any trouble from Silas. But if you could see a way to freelancing for me, I could really use the help. There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me. You been there already? And you ain't been ground down into marauder meat? Let's see it. Don't keep us waiting. Sweet life-giving nostrum. The first hit's always the best. Scratched together all the bits I had around the domicile. It ain't as much as you deserve, but it's all I got. You're wringing the blood out of me. Here, you can have whatever's in my pockets.
Okay. Okay. What do we want you to do? More health. You know, yeah, let's have you be sneaky. Yes. Sneaky gun from the shadows. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing over there. It looks so weird. What was it this one? No. What was it? Was it that? Oh. That. I do not have enough point. Well. Yeah, I'll do that. There you go. That'll be useful later. Yeah. Can I just have all of it? Okay. Hmm. See, you still got lights.
You're not a big drinker, are you?
Power's gone. Law knows how long. Looking to get drunk? Oh, I almost forgot. I'm contractually obligated to recite company slogans to any visitors. Plague got you feeling woozy? Get yourself boozy with Spacer's Choice. Go ahead. The Hope? No, I've never mixed a drink by that name. I could get you a rum and something if you like. Wait, no, never mind. We're all out of something. Yeah, I got vague recollections of some folklore about a mysterious colony ship. You feeling a bit flushed? Look, why don't you go set yourself down in the corner before you get all tangle-footed? Would you keep your voice down? You're gonna get the whole cantina written up. The Hope's folklore, all right? 60, 70-year-old folklore by now. The board don't approve of spreading seditious rumors and falsehoods. You're inviting trouble talking that way, and I don't want a part of it. Look, either shut your gob or stick a drink in it. We're done talking about this.
Yeah, mad. What's back here? Oh, it's sealed. Oh, probably because there's no power. Ah, well. Um. Oh, I have to go in here anyway. Oh, I wonder if I've messed. Oh, wait, no. Is that it? Alright, we gotta return to him. Felt like there was another one up here. Oh, yeah. We'll go back to you in a minute. Just need to keep going this way. Oh, I thought it. Okay. Scared me. Where are we? Well, oh, Jesus, no. There we go. Hey, man, I got your thing.
Town's been dark a while now. Could be a mechanical trying to sabotage us. Feast your eyes, soldier. This here's a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit, designed to deliver a lethal blast of electrical discharge. I call it the Hand of the Law. You ever want to see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish? You stick a couple thousand volts in its guts. With compliments from old Ludwig. Fun. This ain't some quarterly performance review, soldier. Ours is a grave and sacred duty. Time's come for you to journey down into the black heart of the enemy's camp. I'm talking about the old geothermal plant. Unfortunately, the old plant lies outside my board-given jurisdiction. You'll need to get a passcode from the boss, Reed Thompson. I've been after a passcode for years. Boss said no on account of my gross incompetence with all matters related to security. I need you to get us the brain of a mechanical. Well, not exactly a brain. Anatomically speaking, what we're looking for is a logic module. Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform. Oh, that reminds me. Gotta look into getting us a uniform. So this is it then. The key to humanity's victory over the mechanical hordes. I would reward you with the gratitude of the Resistance, but I'm guessing you want something tactile. So here's a couple bits for your trouble, and a little something to remember me by.
Okay. That's done. Okay, we gotta go over there. There. Okay. So... I wonder if that's gonna be in the... Whoa. That thing's terrifying looking, but cool. Okay, we're over here. Trying not to lose my voice for some reason. Where we need to go? No, not you. Okay. That is really weird. I have to click on it, but it's really good. See, all over here has power. Let's go. Okay, we have not been over here. Hey, Kiki. Oh, good. Okay, I don't like that. This is cool. I don't like that. Oh god, I'm getting overburdened. Oh, banana. Oh, it's like taffy. It might be taffy. I love taffy. Messages. What we got? Okay, it's either taffy or soap. Consider this as a shower. Oh, it looks like taffy. Your refrigerator door is gone. Yes, let's stash the books in the river. Good idea. Oh, I am overburdened. Wait. How's this the what? Okay. Ooh. One-handed, that's one. Hey, you got a new toy. There you go. Yeah. Are we done with the curtain? Yeah. Okay. I guess I could do all these. Yeah. Okay. We're at 93. God, I hope when we get the ship fixed, I can just store stuff in there. If not, this is gonna be a pain. Alright, what we got? One, we're wearing. No. Pitch bear. Okay, we'll keep that one. Just give me more armor. It's stealth. Okay, that was her clothes. Break down. What's this? I mean, my outfit does look kind of interesting with all the hoses. There we go. And what is this? Oh, yeah. science. What? It, it, it's weird. Okay, we're a little bit less now. My God. Okay, there we go. This is not a basement. Great. It's just about to walk off. What's over here? Nothing. What was? Okay, I guess to sneak around them if we wanted to. Alright, we got his book. Now we need to go over there. So a little too close to the volcano, in my opinion. That's probably why the settlement is failing.
I don't know anybody who ever came out this far.
Good. Be quiet. I have a tame doggy. I'm gonna call that a doggy. Turn around. Oh, I like the gentle sway of looking through the scope. Turn around. Turn around. Good. Why did he sound like a Borderlands psycho? No, they destroy our minds. Okay. I guess I could have switched to this gun. Boop-a-doo, come on. Walk away from your friends. Why are there bombs? What's that noise? It's me killing you guys. Alright, that went better.
I don't know anybody who ever came out this far.
Now we just have to find all the bodies. Housekeeping. Oh. I get confused by the button. Nothing interesting other than the hacking, split. Okay. Oh, I'm clearing out the Marauders. Y'all have plenty of housing. Yeah, that would kind of give me a concussion. Oh, it's moving.
Wow! You put those marauders in the dirt quicker than the masked marketeer. Teach me your ways. What? You mean Adelaide's little congregation of nature-loving nobodies? I could not possibly be less interested in them. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen.
Oh boy.
Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong. I'm great at clarifying. No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit. I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it. I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, must be my natural charisma. I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find? But a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them. I've got all the time in Halcyon. I doubt that. Nobody in that camp really cared about me. Wait, you're telling me he's got a copy of the Masked Marketeer? Why didn't you say so? I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to. Stand and deliver! Always wanted to say that.
God, I hope she doesn't die.
Whoa.
Wrong button. Okay then. Oop.
No encore?
You go back. Jeez. Nothing. Okay, because she's just here until I go back over there. Is she following me? No. Okay, back we go. Mm-hmm. Yep. I don't know what that was, but it's got oil and gas leaking out of it. That's probably not good. Alright, where are all the bodies? There's one that I didn't do. Jeez, that was a lot of stuff. Okay, let's go. Dum 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 dum. Gonna shoot the spaceship. Pew 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 pew. I keep pushing the wrong button. Hey, lady.
What is it? We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway? Zoe joined up with a band of marauders. Zoe. The same Zoe who doesn't know a barrel from a trigger. Well, I've heard stranger things. You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble. Let me know if I can do something for you.
Let's leave that light. Jeez. Flickering was a little much. Alright. Or are they all done? Okay, yeah, that's fine. Hey, dude.
Any luck finding one of those manuals? No kidding! Really? Well, which one? The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible! You really went exploring down there? Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals. 2 whole data pads? Be still my beating heart. Oh, almost forgot your payment.
Mmm. Tactical shotgun. Oh no, that actually sounds kind of cool. Hold on. How is a shotgun a long gun? Okay. What's this? Okay. I wonder if the design around it means like it's named or legendary or unique or something. I do not know. Did you really what? I don't. It's not pristine. Okay. Wait, how much money do I have? Wow. Actually, give me. Is it just... Okay. I have an idea for those, if I can do it. It's a me thing. That's what I do with a lot of games. So if y'all have watched my playthrough of Baldur's Gate, which I'm trying to get it fixed, my save files are still corrupted, and I'm waiting for a response. No idea when that's gonna be. But when that happens, we will definitely be going back to Baldur's Gate. But anyway, anything that's a personal character in that game, I stuck it in their inventory, didn't get rid of it. I do that for Dragon Age as well. Not so much Mass Effect, because you can't really do that in Mass Effect, but if I can put her old armor in the ship, it'll be in the ship. Why am I running? I can just teleport. One moment. Okay. Yep, just running around with a gun. My shotgun. She doesn't look that bad. Oh boy.
Is Reed hiding in there?
Mr. Thompson is aware of your concerns and remains committed to guiding Edgewater into prosperity.
Maybe Adelaide was right to leave.
Desertion is a criminal offense, punishable by hard labor.
What are we supposed to do now?
Exercise patience and contemplate the scriptures.
I put my whole life in that cannery.
Are we getting paid or not?
You picked a fine time to visit, stranger. Foreman Granger, mind those words don't come out of your mouth unless preceded by yes or right away or thank you. Shit. Silas still on about that. Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment. Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill. I could do without the sarcasm. Wasn't acting out of the goodness of my heart. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker. Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable. Eugene wasn't family. Yeah, I was the closest living person relative to his body at time of death. I'm the one who found him, you see, so I pay the fines. Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism.
What?
I'm plenty serious. In fact, I'm a little upset Eugene didn't think things through. In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice. Well, excuse you. I'll have you know, Eugene was an asset to us all. May his atoms be commended to the law. All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace, and the rest of us can get on with our own lives.
Good. Jeez, I am glad I shut off the power to here. Y'all need to get out of here. I wonder if can I still get the book? Oh no, I don't think I can get the book. God dang it. Oh, wait, yes I can.
What are we supposed to do now?
Exercise.
No, if you're sick, stay home. So you don't give it to other people, you nimrods. Doop-a-doop-boo. Hi. Doop-a-doop-boo-boo. So... Okay. I'm pretty sure trying to go in here and talking to Reeves is like will be a story. It is a story quest, so I want to get the rest of it done. Just in case. Oh my god. God, nasty. Can't fast travel near hostiles. Okay. Can I fast travel now? The hell is that? It's probably about to eat my face. What are you? A really weird looking snake. Oh, okay.
I smell blood!
Doop-a-doop-boo-boo. At least you died next to your owner. Where'd the other guy die at? Oh well. Transport rig. I got no idea I found it. Ooh, I found the monkey people. Alright then. At least I know I can shoot off body parts. That's amazing. I'm gonna have fun with that. Ooh, it's pretty in here. Yep. Oh, look, it's the safe. Doop-a-doo, ba-da-doo-doo-doo. That one stung a bit. Jeez. Okay, yeah, I'm hurt now. Yeah, because I'm staggered. It's fine. Oh, cool. Okay, nice. Oh, did I not do my perks? Okay, what do we want? Yeah, I'll do that. so I'm angry. I wonder if it's down here or above us. I think it's above us. Or in front of us. I just wanted to see how close I could get to the monkey. The shotgun is terrifying. Okay. Was that it? Oh, there's the other one. Nothing. It's not even really worth killing you guys other than you get lots of experience. Our ship is somewhere over there. Okay. Like rock monkeys. Okay. You are over there.
I used to skip rocks in the river until Constable Reyes ticketed me for unlicensed terraforming. I think she was jealous. She don't know how to skip rocks her own self.
Yeah, you'll need to get out of this.
Hey, Miss Parvati. Come for a visit?
Not today. Just helping this lady.
Lovely to see you about, Miss Parvati.
Things going all right, Silas?
Been keeping him careful and true, miss. Best to ask her yourself.
My dad's buried here. Silas watches over him when I can't leave the house. Oh. Well, thanks.
Something I can do for you? You run into any trouble? Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to. And I'll buy you a drink sometime. Oh, suppose you've earned it. One good turn deserves another. Abernathy was sick? With the plague? That's disgusting. I shook hands with the guy. What? No. If I knew he was sick, I would have had him reported. I needed his fees because of his name. A, for Abernathy. He was at the top of my list, you see? Yeah? The colony ship? Are you talking about that old rumor? Some great big starship packed full of colonists what got lost in the aether never to be found again? Ain't heard that one since I was but a stripling. Can't say it was terribly convincing far as rumors go. There a reason you asking? Alright, easy now. No need to get your hackles up. Maybe you've been out in the sun too long. why don't you head over to the cantina? Get yourself some Zero-G brew. It's a brew that's good for what ails you. Look, I don't know what's got you caterwauling about Hope this and Colony that, but you need to stop, or there's gonna be trouble. Trouble's in the asking. Boyd don't much care for folk running their mouths, spreading hoaxes and the like. Frankly, neither do I.
Okay. So we turn in that one. Oh, yeah. Before we could keep it there. Like that. Hi. Oh man.
Any luck finding one of those manuals?
Mm-hmm.
No kidding. Really? Well, which one? Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself. That's a complete set. All 3 parts. I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen. Aside from you, Ms. Parvati, I swear, I'll do you proud.
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
I've been saving something for you. Just a little contraption I found. Should fit right into your outfit.
Huh. That one's tempting. Yeah. Cool. Let's see. Okay. So I can have 4, but I can't. So if I did this, it would. Yeah. Okay. We're learning. I'm learning. I only have 1 of those. Okay, boy. Hey, kitty. Oh. I know my way around this place. I really don't, but I'm just gonna say that. Hey, I got a shotgun. Oh, you're standing up.
Any progress on that matter we discussed? Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn. Well, yes. But I assure you, it was not for personal gain, only for the greater good. I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted. Please. As if my life should have no greater meaning than proselytizing to a bunch of feeble-minded wretches. Nothing could be more excruciating than discussing the true nature of reality with people who have no interest beyond their next Aetherwave program. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew.
What?
Certainly. I already gave you most of my money, but I can offer you free spiritual counseling, and I'd be happy to watch your back. I'm pretty handy with a tossball stick, or any blunt instrument really. I'm also a passable gun hand if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well.
What? Okay. So you're gonna beat people with sticks and a pistol as you smooth talk them while hacking their computer to look at their search history. What? Okay.
Fantastic. Let me get my things in order and I'll catch up with you.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery, and to leave this place behind. I shall see you on the ship, Captain, whenever you're ready to leave Emerald Vale.
Okay. I am confused, but that's okay. I now have a preacher. Yep. This is Firefly. God. Okay. Alright. There's only one quest left to do.
Are we getting paid or not?
Oh, it's you. Reed told me I should be expecting you. He's inside. As a Spacer's Choice Constable, I am authorized to grant you legal authority toward apprehending wanted criminals, even during times of unplanned crisis or unauthorized general chaos. Know how to carry yourself in a fight? I've got bounties out for these 3 marauders. Cross them off and bring me their fingers. Just 1 per marauder, please. I'll dust off the old fingerprint roller.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let's go do that. That sounds like fun. That fingerprint thing's really weird. All I'd have to do is be like, hey, give me your finger, you can leave. It'd be more beneficial if you cut off their heads. Just saying. That's how they used to do it in like olden times in westerns. You'd scout people. Because you can live without your fingers and toes. You can't really live without your head. Oh, you can also live without an eye. Doo-ba-doo-boo-boo. Anybody's in the grass? Oh, I shot off his head. Wow. Now give me your finger. That's a pretty tree. That's my ship in the background, okay. Doop-a-doop-boo. Doop-boo-boo. I hope we get a space pet. Or several. Gotta have a space pet. Maybe I can get a space hamster. Or a dog. Or a cat. Or the monkey. Or a bird.
Here they come!
You okay over there? Hey, little kitty. Nope. Go over there. There you go. Do 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 do. Running, running, running. Well, at least I've made it safer for everybody. Oh, you're actually attacking me? Okay.
Don't mess with
I'm stuck on the ground. Oh, are we not allowed to jump on rocks? No. Okay, we're not allowed to jump on rocks. probably not even going the right way because there's that wall. Okay, let's go back here. The hell is that? It's a tiny little gnat. Okay, it's over there. Okay. Oh. We've tried to be over here before. I think they're all dead. Do. I bet that. Hold on, let me look. That's not for the keyboard. I wonder if I should be playing this on Xbox controller. We'll do it next time. I'd have to go find my controller. How in the world am I supposed to get to you? Unless you are in the settlement. Which I need to come over here and clear out these guys anyway. Well, I guess I didn't need to, wanted to. Okay, there's nothing here. Except this. What you got? Or maybe we go up here. Oh, okay, we go up here. Hey, Doc, I need to shoot you in the face. Or at least shoot your hand off. Marco. I've lived in a cave like this in Ark. It was a lot bigger. Had to fit all my dinosaurs in there. I don't know what those buttons at the corner do. I do. Come on, turn that corner. Alright, calm down. What's that? Quit eating people's legs. It's probably not sanitary. Okay. Go this way. Do. Welcome to do. Do I really want to play with the monkeys, or... Come on, let's go play with the monkeys. Since as soon as we fix the spaceship, we're probably leaving, because that just makes sense. Tutorial town or something anyway. Alright, let's go kill some monkeys. People are dead. You better reload faster. There we go. Oh, that echo. Alright, peel it for a bit. Brr. Shot that monkey into pieces. What? Got an icon on the what? Was that just saying? Okay, it's just saying that's the part on this. That's so weird. Okay. Gonna be stealthy. Who would camp here? That's just okay. Doom 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 doom. Everything's dead. Everything's dead. You can go eat some vegetables, cause everything is dead. Everything is dead. That didn't work as well as I thought it was going to. Yeah, we gotta do that again. Oh god, don't. Jesus. A window? What? Oh, good. We get to kill the monkeys again. Kill the monkeys, kill the monkeys all over again. Let it get stuck on a rock. Do. Reload. Jeez, there we go. We're fine. There you go. I have some little healing too. Yeah, what's over here? Oh, more dead guys. Oh, over encumbered. Oh, I see what happened. Jeez. God. You're okay now. I meant to do. Actually, no, it didn't work. I might keep that because that's terrifying. Is it the same? It is the same. Maybe that's a brand. Because these are all Spacer's Choice. No? I don't know what the background means. Okay. Okay, let's do this the smart way, not the stupid way.
Incoming!
Let's do it the stupid way. Where we end up at? We in the cave again. Oh, no. Yeah, I need to get a gun that does that damage. Alright, where's the... There's the necklace. Oh, I'm out of that ammo. That's nice. Great. Oh, I have 1,000 shotgun rounds. Yay. still good on the pistol. I had a symbol. I don't know what that symbol means. Okay. You're good on weapons. You're good, so I don't need to be on you. I need to do this. What weapon do you need? Or I know what I meant. I've got some. Okay. Yep. Confuse has intensified. Okay. Save. Did notice had a pretty handle. Weird looking plant.
Come out and play. Here we go.
You hiding? What's scared?
Gonna find you.
He's not playing nice.
Get up! No! Stop!
Yep, out of ammo. That's okay. Do. I blew off your head. You didn't give me any more ammo. It seemed like there were way more people than that. Yeah, there were. Okay, back to town. Okay. Now that should be the last quest.
hiding in there?
Got my hands full at the moment. Make it quick, please. We pay by the finger. What do you have for me? Gil Antrim. Real name, Guillaume. Duly processed by a freelancer on behalf of Spacer's Choice. I remember him. Was just a kid last I saw him. Shame. I'll just need your signature here, 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 and here. Got any more fingers for me? Mabel Burgess. Age 37. Right or left-handed? Let's just say no longer applicable. I remember Doc Burgess. Conducted my physical every fiscal quarter. Guess she couldn't keep her hands off her patient's medicine. Still one outstanding bounty. If you've got a finger, I've got the paperwork. Here we are. Bertie Cotton. Cause of death. Let's just say overwhelming physical trauma. Bert was the local preacher before Max took over. Always was quick to remind us that we all get what we deserve in the end. Well, that's all three. I must remember to requisition some more fingerprint ink. Here's all the compensation you've earned, plus a bonus. You've done such a bang-up job hunting down our former workers that I thought it only proper to deputize you. Congratulations. Let me stop you there. It is official Spacer's Choice policy that all Marauders, regardless of prior affiliation to the Spacer's Choice brand, no longer qualify as our people. Marauders are folk who lost the will to keep working, wandered out into the wilds and gave into their baser instincts. Not everyone's cut out to work in Edgewater. Some turn deserter, some turn marauder. None of them get my sympathy. Uh-huh. I recall young Eugene. Good kid. Nice smile. Fussy about his health, though. Took a little too much adrenatime. That'll do a number on your brain matter. Says so right on the warning label. Violent psychosis is a well-documented and legally accounted for side effect of adrenatime. What's on your mind? As long as your questions fall within the acceptable margins of curiosity. His likeness decorates many a wanted poster. Do you have any relevant information about this individual? You are correct. An outstanding bounty has been posted for information pertaining to the whereabouts of Phineas V. Wells. Unfortunately, the arrest of Mr. Wells falls outside my authority. I enforce the company policy of Spacer's Choice in the region of Emerald Vale. Wells is wanted by the board. If you have information related to the location of Phineas V. Wells, you are required to submit that information to your nearest board authority. I represent Spacer's Choice. Spacer's Choice is a wholly owned subsidiary of Universal Defense Logistics, which is itself a member of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Board. Also, I specialize in processing fingerprints, so unless you're carrying Wells's finger on you, there's not a lot I can do for you. Any information regarding outstanding bounties and wanted criminals should be directed to Mr. Udom Bedford. Mr. Bedford's office is located on the Groundbreaker. Halcyon's original colony ship, now repurposed into a space station. Mr. Udom Bedford represents the board's interest on the Groundbreaker. Something else I can do for you? As long as your questions fall within the acceptable margins of curiosity. If this is a setup to a joke, you should know I've never found anything amusing in my life. I don't serve Edgewater. Edgewater and the entire region of Emerald Vale serve Spacer's Choice. Spacer's Choice is a wholly owned subsidiary of Universal Defense Logistics, which occupies a seat on the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, also known as the Board. I must admit it bothers me that you don't already know this. Flattery won't get you anywhere with me. The bureaucracy is a noble profession, but not all of us are gifted enough to serve in it. Something to report?
Okay. Jesus. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, I needed one more poop, but that's okay. Do you have anything? Say no. Okay. Oh, that comes out of ammo, so I don't need it in my hand. Good thing I looted everything first. Yeah, you're mad at
You
me.
want to know what gets my bile churning? Edgewater has suffered a cavalcade of disasters. Plague, marauders, desertion. Then you wandered in town. And I was so damn sure our luck was starting to turn. I never knew how right I was. Just answer one question for me. Why'd you do it? Is that right? I'm dying to hear this. Please, educate me. Liberating? Edgewater is my home. The only home I've ever had. I put down roots here, gave decades of my life to this place. I never asked to be liberated. Whatever you were hoping to find down here, I advise you to turn around and leave. I have got guards posted with orders to fire on you. Edgewater's dead. Our cannery's dead. Adelaide's deserters are never coming back. Spacer's Choice will shut us down before long. Some of us will die of illness by then. Some will move on. Some will starve. And as for me, I will tender my resignation, whereupon I shall be processed and then duly imprisoned for gross incompetence. Apologies won't give us our lives back, but for what it's worth, I am sorry too.
Oh well. I wonder if I can sneak get it. Probably not. Yep, nope, can't sneak. Thank you for the heavy ammo.
Something's not right. Something's not right. What was that? Out of ammo! Reloading!
Spacer's now understanding? What? Hold on. Hold on. Okay, that's okay. I shot off your legs. Good, more ammo. Oh, good, more ammo. More ammo? I am over encumbered. Yep, that's what I thought.
You and I have got nothing more to say to each other.
Hey, at least you're alive. I could shoot you. Well, birds still haven't flown away yet. There you go. I'm so glad I got that perk. Because that is annoying in Fallout when you are over encumbered and you can't fast travel. Come on, we're going on a spaceship.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. Edgewater won't last another season without power, but that don't change the fact that I'm indentured to Spacer's Choice. Company expects me back at my post. I have imagined it, but until you came along, I never thought I had the choice. I want to ask you something, and you can say no, but can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves from my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think? Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, ma'am. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
Oh my god. Yep, I'm taking you with me. You are great. Hello, Preacher Man.
Well, I certainly am looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room.
Yep.
Yes, you caught me ruminating again. Guilty as charged. What's occupying your thoughts?
So I have this other stuff. Oh, empty. Ada, that your name?
Captain, I have detected that the town of Edgewater is now without power. I appreciate you doing your part to hasten their demise.
Oh, that. Jeez. Great, thanks.
What can I do for you, Captain? Do you know how to install a power regulator? Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you, across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
You're just gonna stand there, and she's just gonna stand there. Okay. Oh, that's kind of cool. Break an ankle. Yeah. Oh, jeez. It's terrifying. Ooh, shock, yeah. A shotgun that does shock damage, hell yeah. What you got, what you got? Oh, we're good. Up to you, what can I give you? Is it? No. Hey, little buddy. Nope, you're not awake yet, buddy? Up overburdened, don't pay any attention to me.
What can I do for you, Captain? All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities. received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you. Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Culkelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay. Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless. You'll love it. Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Culkelly. Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters. Marvelous device. I'm quite proud of myself. The shroud changes the user's appearance to mimic that of another. It has limits, first-generation technology, you see, but promising. Exciting to see it in use at last. Very simply, the holographic shroud uses biometric information contained on standard identity cartridges to generate a holographic projection around you. Only stands up to a casual scrutiny. Use it too long, bound to flicker, blur, something like that. Movement makes it more likely. Best used in moderation. When you see guards in your path you can't sneak past, for example. Maintain your distance. Act normal. No running, no jumping. Don't draw their attention. If they pay attention, they're more likely to notice flaws in the hologram. A change of clothes. What is this? Some old spy serial? What inattentive and brainless guard would be fooled by such a shabby disguise? The holographic shroud masks not only your clothes, but your face and fingerprints. It modulates your voice and sweetens your breath.
What?
Science, that's how. Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Oh, that's cool. Cool little planet. That's the planet we were on. Not a lot of grass where we were. Where do we want? Whoa. So that was the solar system on the church floor. Take fun. Yep, I read that. Thank you.
The ship used to be much quieter.
Yeah, so this is my hidey spot now. I was looking for a place that was quiet. I figured the kitchen would be louder than the hold, so here I am. Cozy like, ain't it? That's in pretty good shape considering how hard Mr. Hawthorne ran it. It's a Yakita LHA 120, A2 model, I'm pretty sure. The Block 2 design scooshed in extra cargo space but didn't change the stock engines. Probably a touch underpowered, huh?
Accurate in all particulars. I conclude you are Edgewater's board-certified mechanic.
Fly-by-wire's pretty normal. Or leastways, that's what I read in the trades. I've never been on a real ship before. Hello! I am not a board-certified mechanic, but my dad was. He taught me all he knew. Do you understand?
Oh, God.
Speech recognition is one of the many skills I have been programmed to simulate.
You're not simulating it, you're doing it! I asked a question and you answered it.
I am gratified you consider this facsimile convincing.
I don't see any holes in the hull. I'll take a good squint at her, make sure everything's tip-top. But I think we're cooking with plasma torches. You can do that, you know. My dad taught me how to make grilled cheese sandwiches with a plasma torch.
Dude, now I want a grilled cheese sandwich.
Mostly, yeah. I lived in the maintenance office near all of my life. Mr. Thompson never let me forget how funny that was. He meant funny as in odd. It's not normal for anyone to do as their parents. You take a vocational test. That decides your schooling and your career. When I tested out for maintenance, everyone figured it was on account of my dad. They were real unhappy with us. Well, I'm good at making things work the way they ought. Not so much at doing such to somebody else's schedule. There's times I'm working deep in the guts of a loader, getting it all running perfect. Then I look up to see it's tomorrow, and I've blown another deadline. Anyhow, I was happy to get back home. I didn't care much for schooling. Yep, nothing much had changed. Everything was a little grayer, a little dirtier. Dad met me at the shuttle and gave me a big ol' hug. I noticed straight away that he was moving slower and stiffer. He made a little grunt when I squeezed. About a year. I tried to do more of the work so he could rest. His heart gave him pains. Dad never said that he loved me, you know? I knew on account of him showing it. How he'd stay up late to help with my projects or listen to my fretting. Oh gosh, look at the time. Sorry to bend your ear so long. And I got so much to do before this ship's in decent shape.
Okay. Still over and coming out the game. Upstairs. Hey, preacher. Wait, is this my room? Oh, this is my room.
Just to warn you, we may have a bedbug infestation. I am investigating non-toxic extermination measures. Non-toxic to you, I mean.
Oh, well, that's nice. Wait, was that all of them? No.
Is it time for your regular daily period of unconsciousness?
You mean sleep? Oh, I like that. Oh, Sam. I get my own robot. Sweet.
Apple.
Oh, okay, buddy.
The apple juice?
Oh, okay, hold on.
It's not apple juice. It's apple. Mommy.
Oh, is this the...
Open.
Yeah, this is the preacher's.
Put
Oh, no, no, no. This... Okay.
Open. I put up.
Abigail? Okay. I'm not gonna question that. This is the preacher. Wow, yep. Why do you have this in your room? Wait, whose room is this? I am confused. Okay. There's the... Oh. That's cool looking. How the hell did we get that in here? What? Okay. Anything else weird in here? Somebody else's quarters that we don't have. Oh, there's the saber. Well, that's cool. I don't have to decorate. It just does. Oh. That noise. Not that noise. That was my phone. One bathroom. No, that's a respec thing. That's cool. Okay. Boom. I'm coming, Juju Bean. Hold on. Alright, give me one moment, everybody. So we need to go there.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it, but I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate. I request you do not wake me if I am sleeping upon your return.
She's just nice. Okay. We'll go back up there in a second. It's a companion quest. Whoa. Yeah, let's just. Oh, that's cool.
We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the honors?
Okay, that was kind of cool. Also, that rock right there. That blur effect. Oh my god. Jeez. Let's get away from the wind. Oh, sorry, kitty. I didn't mean to do that to you. I'm sorry. No. No. Clean meme killing machine, yep. Kitty, no. Yeah, if I had one more point. I don't really buy stuff from the store. Oh, let's do that. Because if they do more damage, I won't have to shoot as much. Go over there, Kiki. No, why not? Wow, all of that cheese. Oh, okay. I'll have both of you. Hi. Hi.
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work? Oh, damn it. Blast, that's loud.
Yeah, we can hear you, sir. Darn, I should put stuff away in the ship. Oh, it's okay. Hey, little one.
I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself.
Tom?
Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since, in fact, I've never had a visitor.
Hi, Doc.
Oh, thank the law. Your skin hasn't spontaneously changed color. Potential side effect of the revival process. Very rare, but you never know. Right. Welcome to my little habitation, such as it is. I've got caffeinoids, cysty bits, if you're into that sort of thing. So, welcome. Make yourself at home. My secret hideout is your secret hideout. Not at all, my intrepid accomplice. I should thank you for tolerating my somewhat brusque manner. I only regret that I couldn't save more of your fellow settlers, what with being hunted by the board, and emptying my supply of necessary chemicals. Please, by all means.
I think one of the pigs is right there. Yeah. I think one of the pigs is right there. Okay, I know what you're eating now, then that's disgusting. What is that?
Aha! I see you found my portable molecular compression device, better known as a shrink ray. Find a target, point, shoot. Your target will shrink down into a manageable size, whereupon you may commence beating them to a pulp. Feel free to try it on a marauder sometime.
What? Let's just... Whoa. Yeah, let's just give it to you for right now. I'm glad it's not like Fallout Hack where I'd have to go through and find all the things.
Careful, that's my communications terminal.
I know it is. Oh, you're experimenting on the pigs. Okay. Mm.
Your old hibernation mask. Had to remove it, you know, in case you were prone to vomiting. Reviving you from hibernation was my greatest accomplishment. Your odds of survival were a mere 28%.
His bubbles. Okay. Well, somebody's gonna want that poster. And that one. I wonder if it's the doctor. Oh god, it's a pig. And that poster. Oh, it's alive. Anything else in here? Oh, I guess that's it.
I hope you're not thinking of ingratiating yourself with the board. Chairman Rockwell and his cronies are not your friends. They might tempt you with promises of wealth, but don't be fooled. They're just using you for their own ends. What's on your mind? Oh, it's not you. I do experiments in that room. Some of them get quite scientific. The unexpected is to be treasured, but from a safe distance. Regardless, it's quite comfortable in here, you know. I have my beans, have my caffeinoids, plenty of toilet paper. Absolutely. Let's talk. No, and I've been trying very hard to avoid making eye contact.
Nice to meet you, Dr. Wells. I'm Parvati Holcomb.
Wait, not another word. I don't want to know your name. I don't want to know who you are. Let's just enjoy our plausible deniability while it lasts, shall we? Why don't you just invite the entire colony to my secret, carefully concealed laboratory? It isn't as if I wanted privacy. Oh, fine. As long as you're vouching for their character and they aren't touching things. For what it's worth, I am pleased that you found a crew, such as they are. You're a talented scientist, after all. Our kind has always been incredibly popular. Yes, indeed. Well done. Also, you still haven't spontaneously liquefied, which pleases me immensely. Progress.
Why? Why say such things? God.
Of course, I'll be here, as usual.
Alright, let's go, everybody. We're done here for now. Bye, Doc. I'll let you know if I spontaneously liquefy. Oh, what was that? Yeah, so do like that. Hopefully it doesn't go anywhere. Yeah, you don't put that there. Since that's my old helmet. Does it help with a little bit of weight? Let's see. Kind of. Not really. That will, and that will. Let's put you in there. My God, I just... Jeez. I need to sell this stuff. This is what I need to sell. This is probably what's weighing me down. Or maybe not that much, but yeah. Okay, so actually, what did that say about the...
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Where the hell do I need to go? I need to go to... Okay.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Alright, one moment.
Got a sec? Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson? I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff. Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
Yeah, talk about hoarding on death for a second. I made a mess.
Remember that you are not insured.
That's kind of weird. Okay, let's go. Supernova difficulty. Oh, I didn't realize that was the name of one of the difficulties. That's actually kind of cool.
Hey, Captain. I'm in space. I never thought I'd be able to say that.
My sound got like really quiet. Well, no. Okay, hold on. Okay, that seems to be a little bit better. Watch it fix itself later.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a tossball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses? He's not even denying it.
Jackass had it coming.
Shut it, Felix. You're not making this any better.
You get cute with me again, you little back bay brat, I will toss you out an airlock.
This is the Groundbreaker, not Byzantium. You ain't the law here. I am. Now move along.
I don't have time for this. I need a drink.
Going for a stroll around the docking base? Sure was. Got a knack for upsetting the board and the Mardettes all at once. Between you and me, I was hoping they'd come to fisticuffs. I had this foreman, right? Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man, I tell myself. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting. That's when I broadsided him with a tossball stick. Yeah. Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation. Enjoy my freedom. Scrounged together enough bits for a 0G. Other than that, can't say as I do. Hey, not for nothing. But I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it? Captain of the Unreliable. You're like something out of a serial drama. Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time. Oh, not at all. Just, you know, gonna figure out what to do next. See you around, boss.
Something tells me he becomes a stowaway on the ship. Jesus, okay. Wasn't expecting you to be that close to me.
Wonder what that fella did to get the board so riled at him.
Customs and inspection, right this way.
Identification, please. Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably. You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. You can't miss it. Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important. You take the starch out of him, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor? Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it. A handful of SAM cleaning units retrofitted for surgery. I don't know much else. I stopped listening when she started yelling. Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with? The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly. You noticed, huh? What can I say? We're passionate folks, and the board can't abide that independent spirit, especially not when it might impact their bottom line. All their interstellar freighters come through us, and we skim a few bits off the top in manifest processing fees with every one. Folks around here will bluster that the board hates our freedom, but really, they know we can stop their out-system shipments anytime we like, and that terrifies them. It's a delicate balance, right? We could cancel their freighters' docking privileges in retaliation, but where'd that lead us? They got assault cruisers, gunships, and a handful of mining operations at their fingertips. We push them too hard, maybe they decide we'd be better in 10 trillion little pieces. Or they cobble together a new Groundbreaker and put us out of business.
The board wouldn't do that. Would they?
The board is necessary to provide order to the colony. They believe it's their prerogative to overrun you. But whether you allow that is up to you.
It's a tough line to walk, no doubt about that. But we may do all right. So far, anyway. Yep. Groundbreaker's the only real independent port. Aside from us, there's just tramp freighters and wildcat miners. Seems like every year the board's offices get bigger and their ships take up more of the landing bays. Haven't seen nearly as many tramp crews this year. Sure thing. Be seeing you.
Okay, we're not blowing up this ship, okay? Oh, apparently there's nobody. Good jeez. Like cinch inches thick or something. My God. Actually, it's more like 3. Why so thick glass?
Unless you're here to file an incident report or to inquire about the bounty posting, I must kindly ask you to clear out. The Mardet's offices aren't for leisure time nor loitering. Last tip we got pointed toward the back bays. You want the reward? Do the legwork. You and about 6 other enterprising mavericks. It's only a matter of time before someone brings me McRed's head, or his lucky lighter, as proof of kill. I do hope you're the lucky hunter, though. Good luck and skip speed to you. Still waiting to hear back on that bounty for McRed. That aside, not much else. Groundbreaker's keeping calm at the moment. The outlaw scientist fella, right. The board's had it out for him for ages. If you have an inkling of the wheres or what-fors of his location, Udom Bedford would surely like to hear it. To the board, yeah. You've read his wanted poster. Whole list of things to get their unders in a wad. But he's never done nothing to Groundbreaker, so I've no problem with him. We keep the poster up to keep the peace is all.
It was really hard to see you. Can I talk to you?
Hi there.
Yep.
Haven't seen you around before.
And it still
What
does
can
bad.
Groundbreaker security do for you today?
Clean this glass so it's clear.
This is the security desk, ma'am. If you're here to report a crime, you'll want to talk to Commandant Sunita. I'm not authorized to take incident reports anymore. I'm not so good at filing. Mix up first name and surname 1, 2, 7 times. Well, folks are liable to start taking your filing privileges away. We can't just let anyone walk in here. I wouldn't be, well, it's not... we just don't. Maybe if you clear an open bounty and get in good with Commandant Sunita, or help Chief Tennyson fix this heat, that might warrant a thank you tour or something. All right.
Captain, could I have a moment of your time?
Oh, God, yes.
Captain, if I could trouble you for a moment of your time, while we're on the Groundbreaker, I may have an idea for how we could find a translator. I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosopher scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Bakonu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him. That's a good question. Fortunately, we're in the perfect place to start. This is where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures.
Why is it easily hackable? What?
I'll comb the last 6 months of departure manifests to track the Philosophist's off-world destination. Thank you, Captain. This is it. Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew the scholar shipped in and out with.
Uh-huh. We'll go in there in a minute, okay? Aren't you outside? Buddy, be nice. I'm glad nothing says like stolen or something behind it like it does in Skyrim. Hey, yeah. I thought that was a name. Buddy, let go of Kitty.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection. Canyons of acid and sulfur rain are the least of the horrors plaguing the surface of Monarch. Anarchists live as one with the animals, lawless, savage, and unemployed. The board's embargo ensures that nothing can leave the planet and threaten our hardworking citizens. This has been Halcyon News, your only source for news in the Halcyon colony.
Yay. Can I steal that? You dead? Because you are not moving at all. Good God. When they go to sleep, they go to sleep. Okay, so we go this way. Whoa.
Try not to be distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
Berry flavored power nuggets, now with 12% more crunch.
Buddy, you are gonna end up hurting me.
Lemon slap. Slap your whole family tonight.
Slap your whole family tonight. Buddy. Okay.
Seeking relief from the heat? Till June Lay gets those radiators fixed, I've got the next best thing. What ain't I got?
There we go.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate township from the dangers of alien wildlife and the unemployed?
Step lively, Miss.
I'm not winded. Honest. My, boot was untied.
Would hate for you to get left behind, or architect forbid, become lost.
Oh my God, what are you making? It's like it's either water or it's green. Buddy, leave the kitty alone.
You know that sound when you've snapped on an injector clip? Ah, that's how you know your weapon loves you back. I got a full line of weapon modifications I'd be happy to show you.
Can I just steal that? Oh, I'm not. What the hell was that? Oh.
I was wondering what they do with their waste.
Another one. Oh, cool.
What, buddy?
Really cool.
Oh, okay, buddy.
How about I stay up top?
Oh, cool.
You know, keep watch. Okay?
You don't have a head anymore. Very good.
Mommy, top some
Okay, alright. One moment.
Who wants to play an impromptu tossball match? No one? Really?
I don't know where we're going. There you go, buddy. Oh, we're up here. Ooh.
There? Help! I'm locked in here. Can you get me out?
Show me.
Thank you, stranger. Shit, ain't that a relief? You have no idea how good the air on Groundbreaker smells until you've been trapped in a tiny bathroom with an overflowing toilet. Thanks again, friend. What usually happens on this partially pressurized rust bucket? Something broke. Well, actually two things broke. First, the damn toilet overflowed. When I came to clean that up, the damn door decided to close and lock on me. Time stood still. I was aware of nothing but the smell. Ugh, could have been days. Ah, shit. That means I haven't clocked out in days. Song is gonna have my ass for wage theft. You're gonna shake me down after I was trapped in a shit-covered bathroom? Is that how it is? That all? Of course. Everyone on the ship's gonna hear about this. Hell, it's the only chance I've got to keep my job.
Okay. So what's in here? Bugs. Are you good bugs or bad bugs?
Here they come.
Bad bugs.
Well done. We're still alive.
Do-ba-do-do-do. What's down here?
Hey, Mr. Vicar. Do you ever get a little bit homesick for Edgewater? For that ocean stink?
No, I do not.
You're supposed to say yes. Why? I just want to have a conversation.
Of course you do.
They're gonna come in here and be like, what happened to our storage room? I don't know, it might have been the bugs. What bugs? Those bugs. Cool, I did do a circle. Ow.
I know she's in there, Mfuru.
Oh god, that name. What?
You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I am not making a scene. I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene? See, Mfuru? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jessie in the first place. Let me get one thing straight. Jessie and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors. Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
Something I can help you with? If only my other patients had so many inquiring after them. I'll tell you what I've told the others. The records say Miss Doyle checked herself in and requested I admit no visitors. The requests of our patients are paramount, so no, you may not see her. She's not my patient. I'm certain no one on my staff would falsify patient records, if that's what you're implying. Not without dispensation from Chief Junlei, I fear. Supplies are hard to come by out here. We don't have the ability to manufacture our own medical supplies here on Groundbreaker. Regrettably, we are dependent on the board for such mundane items as bandages and antibiotics, as well as more critical resources like adequately trained staff. We'd nearly signed a supply agreement with Anti-Cleos, but they demanded we only use their branded drugs, and that's simply not tenable. Take care.
Good luck getting to Jessie, and better luck if you do. She's a real piece of work.
No, I probably shouldn't go in there. Okay. Good Lord, what?
Sorry about the heat. Chief Tennyson will get the radiators fixed soon. Of course, this heat sure makes a zero-G brew extra refreshing. It's an ale that's good for what ails you. Oh, and it's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Taste the freedom. A lot of slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I forget. Heard of it? My orientation Aetherwave showed that famous Saltuna cannery, which I'm sure smells as good as it looks.
That's true.
Yeah. I hope they're gonna be okay.
That's the Spacer's Choice beer. Take what you have, polish it up, and make the best of it. So, what can I get you? Some soap? Everyone loves soap. Everyone will love you for using it, too. I'm bound to satisfy headgear-related inquiries. Please send any complaints to our Consumer Care Headwear Division.
It's not the best choice! It's Spacer's choice! Taste the freedom!
You would never ask if you knew what it's like in here. I mean, why, anyone can be a Spacer's Choice Consumer Relations Choice Specialist. Just keep your nose clean and aim for the moon. Oh, I'm having a stellar day. Not just because I'm legally obligated to say so. Almost as stellar as Spacer's Choice is affordable. I can see all of the top quality merchandise in the Spacer's Choice catalog, which is available here at a reasonable price. Spacer's Choice regrets that we don't sell toothpaste at this time, but we're always working on delivering exciting new products to our customers. Sprat Wash, Mouthwash, and Mantafloss are among the exciting line of dental goods currently in development. Don't miss out on these deals. You'll find none like them on all of Groundbreaker, or anywhere in the Halcyon Colony. Trouble sleeping? Try our Lunar Eclipse Mix. That's 2 handfuls of pep pills washed down with a hearty swig of 2-hour energy brew. The blast will send you through the stratosphere, and the crash will knock you out cold, guaranteed. Add an additional 10% to your purchase today, and the proceeds will be donated to Spacer Cares, our premier corporate welfare program. At Spacer's Choice, we care about your health and emotional well-being. That's why we put Martin through 6 years of vendor school, only to make him wear this hat. Even if my contract didn't forbid it, I think it's part of me now. Now, are you ready to make Spacer's Choice Lunar Green Moonmouth lozenges a part of you? Lunar Green, the future is spearmint. Damn it. No slogan for that one. Look, this hat, my job. It may not seem like much to a brave space captain, but they're all that I have. If there are self-made purgatories, then we all have to live in them. Mine can be no worse than someone else's. Now, if we're done with the chit-chat, I hope you don't mind if I make the most of this short life and try to be the best moon person I can be. It's fine. I should be stronger than this. Thanks for taking an interest. Speaking of interest, can I interest you in some quality budget goods? At Spacer's Choice, we cut corners so you don't have to. Have a look.
Jeez, that got dark and deep real quick. Yeah, we need to get rid of Spacer's Choice. That way no one has to wear a moon. Sorry, Martin. Okay.
Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Tossball finals are scheduled to air soon, but a scandal has rocked the league and thrown this pivotal game into question. Both teams have tested negative for performance-enhancing stims.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient, or an oven. Just like store-bought. Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in. Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms... Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago. Can't say I know for sure. Maybe it never really was.
Sounds like someone poking into somewhere they shouldn't be got into a spot of trouble.
Comm centers don't operate themselves, Captain. Someone had to have sent that distress call manually.
Those corps are cleverer than all get out. Might have been a ruse to keep the rest of the board from sniffing around. You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs. Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done. Might want to acquaint yourself with Junlei Tennyson, Groundbreaker's chief. She's been trying to get a handle on this heat problem we've got. You'll find her fretting in engineering. I'd say she's a sweet girl, but law forfend someone call me a liar. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me. Here, take a candy with you.
Okay, Grandma. I got a piece of candy from Grandma. I didn't mean to do that. Hi, like if anything's in the bathroom, it's just like up, it's up for grabs, anybody can take it. Like, jeez. See? Like, okay. Guess it is like a common room or something.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Remember Auntie Cleo? Because when you were sick, who took your place? When you were hungry, who gave you a needle full of love? Auntie Cleo, that's who. Have you given your auntie a hug today? You've been listening to Halcyon News, your mandated duty as a good citizen of Halcyon.
Okay.
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me?
No.
What do you want, then? My hard-earned wisdom? That's right, dearie. The only independent station in the colony. That's us. Though for how long, I can't say. That all depends on Miss Junlei. The board can't abide a community that won't bend to its will. They've always got one scheme or another running, looking for ways to bring us to heel. Like this heat business. Shameful. But it won't work. No, ma'am. Groundbreaker's free till the day she dies, law willing. Go right ahead, sweetheart. Groundbreaker's radiators. Been neither fine nor dandy for weeks now. Miss Junlei's supposed to be getting them fixed, but the board's determined to get in her way. The board can't abide a community that won't bend to its will. They've always got one schemer, but it won't work. Oh, a little of this, a little of that. I buy and sell items that require discretion to dispose of. Knickknacks. Curios. I also knit throw pillows stuffed with the hair of famous tossball players. But that's more of a passion project.
I'm not sure that's entirely legal.
That's half the reason I make them, my dear. But that's not what you wanted to talk about, is it, dear?
That was weird.
Ask the common folk, and they'll tell you it's on account of all the monsters on Monarch desperate to gobble you up. Because that's what the board tells them, you see. I think they made some fool mistake that would make them look bad to the rest of the colony, and they're trying to hide the evidence. Those board folk are real prideful-like. Never want you looking behind the curtain, lest you see their derrieres. But old Gladys knows the score. The whole colony's not much more than a diorama, showcasing one board screw-up after another. That's why we gotta keep them from getting their grubby mitts on Groundbreaker. She's our mess. Probably. Every once in a while, we get these snippets of radio chatter. Edna shows them to me. Some man hooting and hollering about the light in us all. Claims he's transmitting from Monarch, but who knows if that's true. Might be true. Might be some new trick from the board. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
I'm supposed to... Oh, I need to look in your shop. Okay, hey.
Great. I found a handsome ceramic mandapillar at a salvage auction last week.
Mm-mm. Where's the candy? Purple berry flavored. Mmm. We're now broke. Nope. Thought that was the first. It's sick bay.
What seems to be the problem? Take care.
You definitely should be smoking in
Can't
here.
say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain? If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service. He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate. I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type. You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws. Keep hanging around, and I'll begin to think you're here for me. What can I do for you? You have yourself a day, then.
Okay. Well, I need to go there anyway. And apparently she's a companion. Oh, you want some Cheez-Its, buddy? Here. Come here. There you go. Cheez-Its. Yum, yum, yum. Everybody loves Cheez-Its.
CNP pancake mix now requires no mixing. Seriously, don't mix it.
God. Oh, it's from Martin. Aww.
Oh, neat! They got stuff in here I ain't seen in ages.
this should prove interesting, to say the least.
We'll go in here in a little bit. Oh.
If you're hungry, you've come to the right place. I've got a fresh ground batch of spratwurst cooking. They're terra-fried to lock in the juices. How about a grinder's dozen? You know what sprats are? Space rats. The laboratories of Spacer's Choice found a use for this limitless frontier resource. Sprat meat is plenty tasty when properly prepared. We grind them up in sausages, then terra-fry them in their own juices. Terra-frying is a Spacer's Choice brand secret. A mix of 13 herbs and spices, plus a dash of modern chemistry. Absolutely not. Spratwurst and all related terms are registered trademarks of Spacer's Choice. Boar, the other meat, is a registered trademark of C&P. Everyone knows our company and theirs are nothing alike. Legally? No. The terra-frying method was developed and marketed by Spacer's Choice. Between you, me, and this grinder, I've been through lean times. If there's one thing you learn on tramp freighters, it's how to make near anything edible. Might be that this old space hand put a few words in the right ears, and could be that Spacer's Choice liked sticking it to C&P by R&Ding our own special meat. Just as well, near about time for me to go check on the trap. I mean, to unload another crate of farm-fresh sprats.
Oh, God.
Fresh from the grinder, any hour.
Jeez. Oh, God.
Careful where you smoke. The crew bills us for air filtration.
Hmm. Good. Whoa. That's a lot of heat right there. A lot of heat right there, too. Okay, then. How do we get over there? That's not a door. Do we go down? No, we do not go down. Oh, this is a door. I'm blind. Ooh, buddy.
This is Halcyon
XS 411?
regularly
And an old
scheduled
Yakita 37?
story.
You think they'd let me peek at the power plant?
Reports from concerned supervisors indicate that rates of time theft are on the rise. We urge all of our listeners to remember that lack of productivity...
Thought there'd be more machinery. Must be housed on a sub-level.
I could spend all day in here and not have looked at half the best stuff. It's all pretty worn though.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors. I heard we had someone in impound. Wish I could help. I gave the bureaucrats a motive authority over freight traffic, and it rankles them good when I challenge it. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting. Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10, the answer's just passing through. Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going, most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if, well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said... Sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry.
Not a problem, Captain. Ask away. Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship. Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner. None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. Soon there won't be anything left. I can't allow that. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone aboard, will be cooked alive. Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays. Sorry, I forgot not everyone knows this ship like I do. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now. Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
Alright. Can I use your terminal? Apparently I can, and you're just like right here. Okay. Aww.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Concerned citizens often ask why there aren't enough new faces in the Halcyon colony. We all want new neighbors from
Alright. Oh, that was us. Ripperoni.
Who there? Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king.
Parley with the king.
Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames. It's nothing personal. Promise.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
Speaking for myself, Captain, I am not of a mind to be murdered by a psychopath who plays with fire.
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out. but only room for one captain. You stumbled into my court without an invitation, neighbor from above. If you don't have any business, then it's time to light up the grill. No one turns their back on me while I'm holding court. Get her, boys!
He is shrinking them. Oh my god. I can't move. He did shrink them and they sounded like little chipmunks. That was great.
Mommy.
What, buddy? Okay.
Hey, McRed, are you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm.
Mommy, can you help me?
I can't help you, buddy.
It's broken.
Okay.
Back away now, or you'll parley with the king. Look at this. Time to feed the flames. It's nothing personal. Promise.
Is this what carbon monoxide?
Speaking for myself, Captain, I am not of a mind to be murdered by a psychopath who plays with fire.
You came with the crew. Welcome. You
Here they come.
I'm glad I can't kill them. I just lit her up. Alright, we're good. Jeez. Why do you care if I'm stealing? Y'all are all dead. Oh my god, that was a lot.
Even the proverbial unwashed masses would turn their noses up at this place, or cut them off.
Again, I don't think it's stealing if all the owners of this place are dead. Very subtle music. Very subtle.
Can you imagine being frozen for 10 years, sailing through space in a room such as this?
Am I? Oh, the robot woke up. Come on, blow up. Alright, y'all are fine. Do 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 do. Hope you don't care. I saved you.
Haven't seen any new faces down here since I arrived. Not sure how long ago that was. McRed tends to incinerate anyone who comes by. I'll get back to my post. See you topside, stranger.
Yeah, okay then. Oh, what's it?
Nice.
The hell is that? Oh my god, look at all the food. Okay, got everything. Alright, let's go. Wait. Why does it say there's still enemies? Are they up here?
Huh.
Oh, yes, they were up there. Did I just realize something? What's my second medical? Oh, don't have anything. Yeah, why not? We'll just give food in my inhaler.
I'll keep quiet.
Okay. Why are you closing the door? I get what I needed to get. Oh, going down there. Apparently I didn't do that. This leads down here. What? How do I get over there? Oh. Ladder. Stairs. I found it. God dang. Alright. Oh, crawl space. I guess in case... Is that where the ladder is? Yeah, okay, so in case you couldn't open the door, you could still get in here. Okay, that's cool.
Fantastic, we got them. Now we can move on to cleaner pastures.
Not that bad.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Tossball finals are scheduled to...
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed. Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight Mantipillar infestation. More than a few. Less than a hive. Nothing you can't handle. We were salvaging parts from a ship. Turned out there were eggs inside. They got into the radiators, and here we are. If every repair was a one-woman job, I wouldn't need an engineering team. As it is, my staff is busy keeping the station from melting down. You can flip a switch for me, but you can't install these parts. Not quickly, at least. Not on the first try. Able, though, you've proven to be.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
Let's go kill some bugs.
The controls are in the back of the machinery shaft area. Keep clear of the radiators. You don't need to know the mantis, but I'd be mighty grateful if you did. I've got this thing about giant insects.
One hit, Captain! We're still alive.
I accidentally pushed that button. Didn't mean to push that button. I don't need to slow down time like in Red Dead. Apparently I was too close to that, and I caught myself on fire briefly. Yeah, that's what happened. Okay, that is a cool sound though. Yep, very cool sound.
Good news? Song tells me the security mechanicals booted up and killed a bunch of mantis. Bad news. Diagnostic says their circuit boards are fused from the heat, so they're not too picky about who they kill next. Sneak past if you can. Shoot back if you need to. I can always fix them later.
Well, if I can sneak past them, you would appreciate that. That there's one right there. Alrighty, do we get to dance around this? Looks like we do.
That's the terminal. I have the parts in position on my side. Go ahead and cycle the droplet pumps. And if you don't know what that means, just look for a command that says cycle droplet pumps.
Processing data.
No. I didn't realize y'all were down here. Alright, let's see y'all's pattern. Actually, right then I should have gone. Alright, let's see your patterns.
Done. The temperatures are dropping. Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker owes you thanks.
System alert.
Haha, I didn't kill any of them. Probably a lot of loot that I didn't get, but oh well. We have tons of loot.
I had a question about your plan, Mr. Vicker.
Of course. The cosmos is generated and directed by the universal equation, also known as the Grand Plan. By contemplating the teleological order of things, one can achieve verity. Oh, right. You had a question?
Never mind. That about answers it.
Yeah, great.
Where the hell have you been, Private? You've missed 3 shifts without notice.
I was fixing that toilet you sent me to repair. The one above the Lost Hope.
That was days ago.
The fucking door. It locked behind me. And it wasn't until this freighter captain found me that I...
You're lucky the Chief would have my ass if I spaced you. Now get back to work, Private.
Right away, sir.
Temps are lowering across the station. Anyone outside is getting a hell of a light show from the droplet arrays. Thanks for the help. Let me know if you ever need to borrow a wrench or something.
Suppose it's time to reevaluate my career goals.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate township from the dangers of...
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds. Frustrating. Everything down to the circuit boards is past warranty, so I have the pleasure of making life or death decisions on a shoestring budget. Plus, there's no time to train my successor or document fixes in a way that anyone outside the family would understand.
Oh, gosh. I don't know. I'm really just a dab hand with a wrench. Nothing special. Not like a chief engineer.
Don't sell yourself short. It doesn't take a seasoned pro to tinker on Groundbreaker. Just someone who knows how a ship ought to feel. We're always thirsting for help. If you could find your way around this labyrinth of ducts and panels, we could work something out. You've got my attention.
You aiming to send a message? If so, we best do it now while we still got time. Me? No. But our relaying capabilities? That's on the final countdown. We're going offline in 3, 2, 1.5... No. Wait, I've lost track of my weeks. Maybe it was 36 or... sometime dire soon. Our primary relay station's soon to be occluded by a gas giant. Happens every 40 years or thereabouts. The event's forecasted to last for months, during which we'll lose signal to the station.
That'll put the whole system in a right dire situation.
We've got backup auxiliary relays, but the one currently in orbital range went offline some months ago. We can't spare people for routine maintenance. Yeah, I'm working on it. I finally got the chief to approve the budget for a diagnostic expedition. But allocating the personnel loss for sending a technical team to the relay station keeps getting denied by Junlei. The chief. I should say no, but why not? Maybe you can figure out why it's offline. I'll send you with an equipment manual. Hopefully we'll get lucky, or I'll get my approval in time.
Hope you don't mind if I borrow that manual when you're done with it, Captain. I could do with some leisure reading.
Oh, and I'll need you to retrieve a copy of the relay's backup data. I gotta forward any messages from Earth stored in the memory. Better late than never, eh? The relay stations orbit the edge of the Halcyon system, so they tend to receive the majority of any transmissions from Earth. I'm sure the station's got a stack of junk messages just waiting for me to sort through. It's not like they're in high demand. Most tend to be adverts on new products, meaning only folks in Byzantium can afford them.
CNP pancake mix. Now requires no mixing. Seriously, don't mix it.
Hello. Junlei called up from engineering. Said I should let you buy medical supplies from our stores. Now, is there something I can help you with? A better selection than you'll find on the promenade deck, and a quality commensurate with a friend of the station.
In the world. Okay, yeah, those don't look weird at all. Wait.
What are you implying? I am perfectly fit. My knee is just acting up.
There's no shame in being older, Mr. Vicker. Don't worry. The captain and I'll take care of it.
I need neither your advice nor your pity, young lady.
Oh, be nice. You were doing it to her. We're gonna save. So we don't do something stupid. Oh, wrong button. How do I use the thing?
Mommy, can you help please?
Oh, with what, buddy?
Can you help please?
It's, buddy, quit playing this game. It doesn't work.
Be right there. Sure, this is perfectly safe. I'd rather not die early of an infectious disease myself.
Come on, get in here so I can close the door. Come on. Jeez, okay.
For the last rat on rotten time, leave me in peace! You hull-headed quack got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly lethally contagious. But I'll be fine, so long as I'm left alone. Criminy. She really ain't gonna drop this, is she? Alright, okay. We can discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are. Seems I've gotta do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board, are you? See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low. What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding denizen of this ship, I swear. Think? No. I recognize a contracted killer when I see one, thank you. In my line of work, that's a skill you develop during week 1, assuming you want to keep breathing. Alright, I'll fess this part up too, if it means you'll help me. I'm a thief. I specialize in particularly high-end and historically valuable items. 3 weeks back, I caught rumor that the blood-tier diamond, last worn by an heiress on the Lost Hope, had surfaced for the first time in 70 years. If I had, you think I'd be hiding out in the med bay? I was gonna steal it, lined up Udom as my buyer. He paid half up front to finance the operation. Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond, and it crumbled to stardust in my palm. Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udom's deposit I'd spent. Udom Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me. Thanks for helping me with the board. You're a real pal. Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
Okay, so how do we get out of here? Here, I'll just close your door for you so you can rest. I'll leave it open.
What was that?
That didn't work too well.
That's the last of them.
How bad did that decrease? I just went, how bad? How bad is our reputation? Is this one? Okay, it'll be okay. Come on.
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me? Yes, dearie? Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Okay, we'll fix the heat. Hey, can I just steal that from you? What? That seems like a bad idea. Okay, can I close the door? I can't close the door. Rob them blind. Seeing if there's anything different from us doing that. Not really.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
These stairs are board property. Disperse now, or I'll detain you for trespassing.
Oh, real scary. You're really gonna arrest us on our station?
Yeah, this is Chief Junlei's ship. You don't own shit here.
Step back. I'm required by board bylaws to use excessive force.
The Mardettes would space you for trying, you waste of O2 scrubbers.
Yeah, O2 scrubbers.
Look, just get out of here before I tell your captain what you've been getting up to on the clock.
Ah, whatever. We got a date at the Lost Hope anyway.
Is this really what you want to be doing with your life, Marcy? Guarding stairs for that walking mustache Udon fucking Bedford? I gotta get off this detail.
I'm just gonna head in the back. Try not to touch anything.
We interrupt your
You'd think the board and its agents would be more content, sitting at the top of the system's food chain as they are.
Supervisors indicate that rates of time theft are on the rise.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. You must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer? Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped? Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have. He was my dearest friend. My only friend. You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he? Ah, that's just like him. Such a sentimental man. Tell me, how did he die? No! How dreadful. That was always Alex's greatest fear, you know. Devoured by those fiends. Becoming one with their droppings. Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all?
Sorry about that noise. I didn't think it would do that.
That's... well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with? It's personal business, I'm afraid. Miserably, terribly personal. Information on the whereabouts of Phineas Wells would go a long way. Well, it's my white whale, I suppose. It's fine. Really, it's perfectly fine. I understand. Now, if you've nothing else, please see yourself out. I'd like to drown myself in work. Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases. That's not unreasonable.
I guess it's better than losing your organs, but I don't know, Captain. It just doesn't seem right.
Miss Doyle is deeply in debt, and the board has every right to do whatever they like to recoup that debt. What guarantee do I have that she'll agree to the terms you negotiate? I quite concur. It's refreshing to deal with someone practical for a change. I will recall my collection agent. Tell Miss Doyle to report to me promptly for her first assignment. Now, is there anything else you need, or can I return to my work? Be my guest.
Oh, good law! Who'd want to go to that toxic hell pit? No. Emphatically no. Unequivocally no. Immutably no. Best to be clear, I believe.
I'm the certified representative of the board's interests here on the Groundbreaker. I'm their eyes, ears, and busy little hands. I have few complaints.
You refer to the radiator issue? Oh, goodness, it was dreadful. I was sweating constantly. Chief Tennyson certainly did take her time resolving it. I owe you a debt, then. I was going through 3-4 shirts a day. Still, that Tennyson woman. Deplorable conduct. My superiors will be hearing about it. You can be certain of that.
She did everything she could. It was your people's fault, not Junlei's.
My, aren't you, excitable. Oh, sweetie. I don't owe a grease-stained wrench jockey like her the time of day, let alone my deference. I'm sorry my temper got away from me. Please accept my sincerest apologies to you and your friend.
Oh, I'm not used to folks saying sorry. It's not all right exactly, but I appreciate the apology, I guess.
Well, now that that's dealt with, was there anything else you wanted to discuss? Oh, you've noticed my friends. Wonderful. Aren't their guns very large? Tremendously impressive. They're here to keep the peace, of course. Hardly. And if I might be frank, I doubt the Mardettes would be much match for seasoned UDL troops. Groundbreaker makes much ado about its independent status, and so resents any board presence, no matter how benign. Please, go ahead. A luxury stateroom, reserved for Chairman Rockwell's use. Oh, good law, of course not. He'd never set foot on this decrepit junk pile. As this office is the primary embassy for the board on Groundbreaker, corporate bylaws specifically state a room must be maintained for the chairman's exclusive use. Ask away.
I want to tell him I know, but at the same time I don't, because I don't trust the board. No one trusts the board. Can I play with this? Can't play with it when... Okay. that means... Cool. Alright, you got a perk. What we got? What we got? Yep, I'm cool with that. Oops, yep, sure. Yep. It's a picture.
Wish I could say it was good to see you, Ellie. At least you finally got your chance to square our debt. That ought to make you smile for once, huh?
Nothing makes me happier than being even. Except being right. That's nice, too. The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jesse. I guess that means I owe you now, right? Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better-than-average sawbones. If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off. If I'm being honest, and I prefer not to, I was about ready to pick up another contract anyway, and you settled this in a pretty tidy fashion, which tells me you're competent. But we can say I'm repaying the favor if you prefer that version. You won't be sorry. Though it looks like you've got a full roster already. Time to play favorites, Captain. Traveling in style, are we? I'll be sure to nab a cabin with a view.
Dr. Fenhill, glad you opted to join us. It'll be good to have a Sawbones on the crew.
I've never... Why you refer to the medics as sawbones? That's... No. Alright, what's the quest? Oh yeah, I did both of those things. Let's see.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Punch. You want a punch? We've got your punch right here.
Hey, can I come in?
What can Groundbreaker Security do for you today? Yeah, I'm getting that, but this area's off limits. I told you. You did help fix the radiators. I know Commandant Sunita's grateful for that. Maybe if you cleared an open bounty, that'd be enough for a thank you tour. All right.
How goes the hunt? I've been ruminating on it, and I decided, if you ain't killed McRed yet, I want you to hurt him a little before you do. Nothing excessive, mind you, but the scoundrel deserves a light beating at least before he kicks off. I believe I'm growing fond of you, bounty hunter. If you got the Mardets' backs, the Mardets have got yours. Here's the bounty payout. Nice work down there. With any luck, we can hire more sharp-eyed bounty hunters like you in the future.
What can Groundbreaker Security do for you today? Yeah, I'm getting that, but this area's off limits. I told you. You have done a lot for us, Captain. I'll talk to the Commandant about scheduling a thank you tour for you. Maybe check back in a few days. Well, let me think about it for a minute. No?
You don't sound awfully sure of that.
We got a lot of rules to follow. Hard to remember them all sometimes. Yeah, I'm getting that, but this... You have done... All right, I guess. In and out, though. Just try not to do any shady stuff. I'd like to keep my job.
Did the door open? Hold on. Haha.
There it is. Just yank the drive and I'll do the rest.
Well, come in here so I can close the door. Okay. Oh, the Moon Kid.
Now that we have the data cartridge, I can finally find out where that scholar I'm looking for ended up.
Wow, it's so cool back here. I think I already took care of Doc Mabel. Oh yeah, that would have been fun to sneak in here this way. Jeez. Okay. I think everything else is off the, yeah. Nope, we get to do that one. Hey man, what's up? Bye. Meow.
Rizzo's Lemon Slap. Slap your whole family tonight. C&P Borst Pockets. Can be microwaved in 2.5 seconds. Borst Pockets.
2.5 seconds.
This is the simple truth. We are all molecular machines. The body is a collection of atoms. The mind is a consequence of chemical reactions. Therefore, our lives are predestined along a path that is only visible in retrospect. Life is fated and unstoppable.
I don't know, Mr. Vicker. That seems like quite a leap.
Hi. Oh, can I go in?
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers. You the one flying the Unreliable? Sure you are. Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door.
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come. A little advice. Before you start telling lies, get a feel for who you're talking to. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere. Is Ada still at the helm? I don't know how many times I told Hawthorne to restore that smartass to factory settings. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings, but there's a catch.
There is always a catch.
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested? I like that initiative, but ease back on the throttle. Gladys at the Rest and Go might have what you need. If there's anything else, be quick about it. Time is bits. These days, the scrap business all but runs itself. Gives me the time to expand our interests into other sectors, where I can let my hair down. Our field is persuasive acquisitions. At least that's how my legal advisors tell me to phrase it. Not all of our salvage is abandoned when we find it. Sometimes it takes a polite conversation and a shot across the bow. You know, legal formalities. Your words, not mine. Very. I have this thing about numbers in spreadsheets, grids in general. I like to think of myself as the last honest businesswoman in Halcyon, but I'll settle for being the most organized one. Hey, careful with the C word around here. I like to keep things above board, and that kind of talk only makes trouble. Sublight occupies a legal blind spot. No one knows what we're licensed to do, and that gives our little business some freedom. But let's not tempt fate. Ask. I have nothing to hide. Be seeing you. Make sure you aren't followed on your way out.
You would be the one following me. Okay, so I still need the key. So I need to go. Yeah, I need to go there. Alright, come on everybody. Oh, that hurt. It's okay.
BNP, I can't believe it's not forced. It's unbelievable how good it is. CCN 76 milk chocolate bar with caramel and pea-free nuts in it. It's time for a KYO.
Your tummy hurts, buddy? Oh, okay. Alright, so we're not gonna have time to,
No one saw me trip over that, right?
Oh.
Hey, you got a second?
I knew it.
Fancy running into you again. Don't mind me. It's just admiring your ship from up close. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me. Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired. You're serious. You're giving me a shot. All right. Hang on. I put together a little speech, just in case you asked.
Oh my god.
Hey there. I'm Felix Millstone. I have prepared a list of reasons why I believe you should hire me to join the crew of your ship and/or outlaw gang. Firstly, I am highly personable, and I get along well with anyone who is not of the jackass persuasion.
I'm sorry. He's funny.
Secondly, I can be counted on in the event of a firefight, standoff, and/or raid. My motto is, if you need a steady gun hand, I'm your man. That motto is it's a work in progress. Additionally, I have several years of experience as a box hauler. This skill may come in handy if you need a body dragged away or a door held open while escaping enemy fire. In conclusion, thank you for considering me for your ship crew and/or outlaw gang. I look forward to our adventures together.
I thought that was real good, Felix.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. What do you think? Am I in? The fun kind? I mean, what else do you do when you got a ship of your own? Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that. Thanks, boss. You're not gonna regret this. I'll just gather my personals and meet you on board. This is gonna be great.
You got a crew now, Felix.
His stuff was like right here. It's fine. Okay, sadly, we gotta end it here. I wish we could, I mean, yeah, I guess I could crouch and do that. That's actually really neat. But, yeah, we gotta end it here, sadly. I am really, really enjoying this game. This is gonna be a bit, hey, this is gonna be a really, really fun, playthrough. It's becoming hilarious. I now have 4 crew members? 4, I think. Let's see real quick before we... Well, we'll fix him up, and then we'll have 5. Oh, that was yours. Oh my god, that is loud. Jeez. Okay. Oh, that's your room. Oh, means we get one more person? We get one more person and then Sam. Oh yeah, this is where we are gonna have loads of fun with this. And we've got loads more to do. Ah, that's better. That's better. So, with that, thank you guys for watching. I hope